them all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah. I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy. Two scene ain't enough. Four-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. Mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs.
Now from the home of the Rangers, we're at Globe Life Field in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. It's Rangers baseball next. Kyle Gibson gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, coming on Kyle Gibson to pitch. 4-pitch mix. Not an overpowering guy, more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy. Fastball 89 to 93, curveball, changeup, and slider. He's a guy you'll know if he's on early, he's going to induce a lot of ground balls. If he's getting pop-ups and fly balls, that's dangerous. Pitcher.
And that's the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon on the road?
Matty, I love the way this lineup's constructed. Talking to the manager before the game, he focused on the fact that they have a pass the baton mentality. Everything's flowing for this lineup. Chance to score a lot of runs.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Racing back the left fielder. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Into the box, Mike Tauchman.
Mike Tauchman.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
That is cool. He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
To the plate now, Aaron Hicks. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Down the first baseline. But this will get foul for strike two. Tauchman, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone all the way into the upper deck. So a two-run homer down the line in right field as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or if he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
At the plate, Luke Voigt. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Here comes the 0-1. To straightaway center. Taveras waits on it. 2 gone.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
You know, it's funny, you always want pitchers with great command, but this guy is almost filling up the zone too much. I'd like to see him nibble the corners and get these guys off his stuff in the middle of the plate.
Oh, and he leaves another pitch over the plate here. This one's sent high in the air out to deep left center field. And for the 3rd time this afternoon, he has surrendered a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field as the Yankees start to pull away a bit. It's now 4-0.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Giancarlo Stanton now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Four runs here in this half inning. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. So 4 runs in the inning, but of note there was that they came on the strength of 3 home runs. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers come. Ready now is
leading off for the Rangers, the center fielder,
the pitch. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Matty, this lineup finds himself in a hole right now. Down a bunch of runs. This is where you find out about your lineup, though, that pass the baton mentality. Can't try and get it all back at once. Have good at-bats, follow the game plan you guys worked on, and stay in the zone.
that is third.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Now the 1-0. He's looked at for the first strike.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Fouled off. Kiner Falefa leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away.
This opportunity is once in a lifetime.
Runner at first with 2 gone. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower of power of Joey Gallo. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough...
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. More from Arlington after this. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. They'll get us started in the top of the second. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, and that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
So now to the plate, Kyle Higashioka. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Higashioka is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praised for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to hear.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Next for New York, Aaron Judge. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Gibson gets the sign. Here it comes.
Hey!
Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Wes Benjamin, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Into the box now, Mike Tauchman. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. High pop-up. Solak is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Yankees are out in front. That'll bring in Nick Solak. Zero down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The next 0-2. Locks him up for strike 3.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. And he fouls this one off. And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is under it. 2 down.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
So 2 out, nobody on. And now here's Nate Lowe. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi? So now into the box is Aaron Hicks. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. High in the air out to center field. Taveras is there, and he has it for the first out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
So the next to bat will be Luke Voigt. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now Wood with a high fly ball out to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field as this lead swells to 7-0. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point?
Right now, D-Roll, only thing he can't say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements, because this has gotten really ugly, and this is a nightmare for a pitching coach.
Gleyber Torres will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Yeah, the pitching coach takes the stroll out to the mound, and with a pitcher this young, you just want to let him know that he's out there for a reason, and to trust what got him here is good enough to get him through this.
In now, Gio Urshela as he grounds one briskly to short. The second for one, relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. run scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We play 2.5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom of the third now, and next to hit is the catcher, Jose Trevino.
The catcher,
Infield in all around. Here's the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe. And protect the plate. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away.
Batting ninth.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Rougned Odor is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early, so he's able to get away with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Number 3, Leody.
At the plate now, Leody Taveras, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. Trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. And they go away here. It's a called strike. Nothing in 2.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So a pitching clinic there as he sets him down in order, all via the punch out. We'll return to Texas in just a moment. All set for the start of the inning, and up to bat next it'll be the catcher Kyle Higashioka. And now the first pitch. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike 2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Next, it'll be Mike Tauchman. He singled and popped out in his first 2 at-bats. He's set, and the pitch. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. First pitch coming, here it is. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
This is line to left, and no trouble for him as he makes the catch. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Throw to first is in time for the first down.
A designated hitter, number.
Here's the pitch.
Calhoun.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And another foul ball. Count remains at 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. swing and a ball hit on the ground. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the order. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
A 7-0 shutout final today. The New York Yankees hit 6 home runs as a team on the way to a win. Corey Kluber is the winning pitcher of record. Austin.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 2 hitters will go head-to-head in a winner-take-all matchup. Each contestant will have 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. The player who hits the most home runs will be crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first in this championship round, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. That one is gone. Another home run. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 7. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Making 9 home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. That's out of here and onto the lawn. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 30 seconds left. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. And there it is. His 14th home run. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. That's 3 in a row now. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 16 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one is gone. That one out of here and into the second deck. 4 in a row now. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's gone. Home run number 8. 2 minutes remaining. No doubt about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. There's number 10. That one gone into the second deck. It's gone. Home run number 12. 30 seconds left. Home run. Another home run. His 3rd in a row. That's number 4 in a row. First, in the tiebreaker, from the Los Angeles Angels, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. 30 seconds left. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. His third consecutive home run. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with 3 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Gone. That's his first home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. 30 seconds left. And there it is, his third home run. Here and into the second deck. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Fernando Tatis.
Afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The Midsummer Classic between the National League All-Stars and the American League All-Stars. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special coverage of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game here on the show. I'll be joined in a moment by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, but first let's give you a look at this year's American and National League All-Stars as voted on by you, the fans. Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the National League, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Infield in all around. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. And it's quickly 0-2. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time. And the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Trout looks up into the second deck and gone. A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. And the NL is on the board first. It's 1-0. And in steps Manny Machado.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Machado.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Santander grabs it to retire the side. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. On to the bottom of the first now from Yankee Stadium. It's the National League One, the American League coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swings and grounds it to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, one away.
All right, so here's how the National League All-Stars line up on D. And let's focus on Manny Machado, 2015 Gold Glove winner. Get the mantle space ready. He's going to add more to that. On the defensive side, he's a highlight reel at the hot corner.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third, from the Toronto Blue Jays, the first baseman.
Base is empty, 2 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. First delivery to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to the second inning now from Yankee Stadium. It's the National League 1 and the American League nothing. Second inning set to go. That'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Cole has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty D, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Marcell Ozuna goes quietly leading off the second. Juan Soto is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
High in the air out to center field. Santander waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting 7.
And now the first pitch.
The catcher, JT.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. NL down in order. Played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
The second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Short, hit hard, scooped up, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Batting 5th. The Toronto Blue Jays. Third baseman.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting 6th. The Toronto Blue Jays.
So next to hit is George Springer. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now here's the first offering. Popped up. Freeman is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go now to the top of the third. It's the National League 1 and the American League nothing.
Leading up for the National League,
Donovan Solano is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping up is Ronald Acuna.
The center fielder.
Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1 and 2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Mookie Betts is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And it's a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. This is in the air to left. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The NL leads this one 1-0. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. Let's see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Popped him up. And Tatis is there for route number 1. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. His lifetime numbers against Kershaw. He's totaled 18 hits in 64 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Betts is there, 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and deep to center field. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. New inning set to get underway, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Freddie Freeman comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Another 1-2 delivery. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled away. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
Here's Manny Machado now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Cole into the windup. Here he comes 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors on the NL line score thus far. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do is to stand those hitters up.
Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Pure dominance on the mound as he strikes out the side in order. Back with more of our All-Star Game coverage in a moment. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Jose Abreu is ready to start out the inning.
Jose Abreu.
First pitch of the AB now. As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's one away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Nope,
just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. No runs, no hits, no errors thus far for the American League. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
In there, 3-1.
great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
3-1. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Softly hit toward the hole. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He set down the first 12. He played 4 full. It's the National League 1 and the American League nothing. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First delivery to him. Ozuna is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Boy, he's really on a roll in the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on.
Think he was sitting on that pitch right there? He absolutely smoked that ball. You could tell the grimace on his face that he wanted to keep that one fair.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings. 6 in a row, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the National Leaguers, but they're up 1-0. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a
2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
Down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now as it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
The left fielder, Joe Springer.
So now to the plate, George Springer trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First pitch on the way as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now here's the drive out to right center field. And to score from third, the tying run. And he is into second base with an RBI double. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Springer leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. 1-1. Here it is.
Ball that's outside.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
I'm seeing him aim the ball right now. That's a trap you fall into as a pitcher when you're not as confident in your stuff as you should be. You've got to trust your stuff.
He's set. The 3-1. Called a strike, and it's full of 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
2 out here and a runner at second. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Acuna coming in, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. 5 innings complete, all even now at 1-1. Now it'll be Donovan Solano. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
And the pitch. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And now in the box, Ronald Acuna, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And that's the 2nd out.
The batter, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Next up is Mookie Betts. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit sharply on the ground. Offline throw, but a good job of getting back to the bag as the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth, all tied at 1-1. And stepping in, Salvador Perez flied out at his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Now here it comes. 0-1 the count. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he fouls this one off. 0-2 once more. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. It was classic strikeout pitch. I think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
So here's Jose Abreu. He'll weigh down a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. No hits to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. Fastball at the knees, maybe even below the knees, but it's strike three called, and there are two away.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have the calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Standing in now, Anthony Santander, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
1-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. The American League goes down in order. Still tied 1 apiece. That'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Well, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
That's a ball.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 now.
3-0.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Got him to go after the change there, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now back, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So the leadoff man's gone, and that'll bring in the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Now the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Ground ball sent back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, D-Row, that's a 1-out single right there. And hey, the pitcher hasn't pitched out of the stretch in a while. He's been pretty sharp so far in this one.
Yeah, and hopefully that runner right there can get his attention. A little bit more diverted on first base, and then he leaves a cookie over the middle of the plate.
So now to the plate, Manny Machado. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Chopped back to the mound. Can they turn it? One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. 7th inning stretch time now here in the Bronx. All tied at 1-1. So now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. who bounced out last time up.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And the pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Called strike 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance.
Wow, this guy's been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, pitching domination continues. Just a total of 2 runs on the board, so both of these starters should feel really good about their showings. If you love good pitching, this has been the game for you.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As he'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
The windup and the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Grounded to the right. Fielded cleanly on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So we go quietly here in this half inning. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now, all tied at 1-1. Lucas Giolito has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 27.
Ready to begin the 8th. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Leading off for the National League, the designated hitter.
First delivery to him.
Ozuna.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Ozuna swings, and it's hit well to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And now here is Juan Soto. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First offering on its way. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. And it looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Into the wind, the 0-1. Back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate now, Donovan Solano, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. The 1-0.
2-0.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball and a count like that is just unforgivable.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. The 3-2. This is skied into short left center. Springer on the run, and he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Home half of the eighth, straight ahead. All tied at 1-1. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings in George Springer.
The left fielder, George Springer.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begins throwing. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Kershaw now on 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Trout.
Next to stand in is Mike Trout, who was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. This is on the ground over to first. And Trout has himself a base hit.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts. And then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Max Fried enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. Off for that and missed. Here's the throw. Well behind the play, that's an easy stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal at second base.
The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. This ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll send it on to first, and now he'll freeze the runner at second with 2 away now.
Now back, catcher.
So a runner at second, 2 down now. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First pitch on its way. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-1. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. AL leaves 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in the outfielder, Ronald Acuna. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a liner. Throw is not in time, and a great job of legging that out as now the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning, game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. The 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
To the plate now, Fernando Tatis Jr. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Glove by LeMahieu. To second for 1. Back to first. A double play. And we stay tied heading to the bottom of the ninth. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order due up. All tied at 1-1. So the batting order turns over now. He's set to go Jose Abreu. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 3. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Betts is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the ninth.
The center fielder, number 25.
Stepping in next, Anthony Santander struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The first baseman.
Next to hit is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering on its way. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball well outside. The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts coming on. He makes the catch, and we are headed to extra innings. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. 10th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Past history with Lucas Giolito. He's gone 3 for 4. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike. Count is 2-1.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Count is 3-1.
In the on-deck circle is Manny Machado. He'll bat next. The 3-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by. Brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play. Now,
Manny Machado. This He'll lay off the slider too low, ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 home. He's in there for strike one.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken, strike two.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Oh, he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
And that'll bring in Marcelo Zuna. Just got a piece to the right side. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike two. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Nothing across here this half. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied at 1-1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Now here's the first offering. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Here it comes. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
And this is the case of a guy taking one for the team. I think he could have gotten out of the way of this one, but he leans into it and puts himself on board. Now he represents the winning run, so it's a good move.
Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. The winning run is at first base. The 1-0. And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0. And he yanks the bat back in time. 3-0 now.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the walk.
The 3-0.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. He somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now.
You know what, Matty? I think it's so tough for a lefty to stay tucked on that slider, to keep his front shoulder in and be able to recognize it and not get beat with the fastball.
And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
A possible winning run on second. No one out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
No, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt here, and a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hit hard down the line. And this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Possible winning run on second. No one out. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
At the plate, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. The 0-1. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Solano for 1. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. No winner yet. On to inning number 11 we go. All tied at 1-1. th inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Soto. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
The pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
At the plate now, Donovan Solano. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The windup and the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Count even at 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Liner towards second. Over to first, and that retires the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. It's getting late. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied at 1-1. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First pitch on its way. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Swing and a liner. This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
And up steps Salvador Perez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now the pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jose Abreu. First pitch of the AB now. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Two out, nobody on. One ball, 1 strike to count. And it's 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On to inning number 12 we go. All tied at 1-1. On to the 12th frame in this one. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronald Acuna. First pitch of the AB on its way. Too high, 1-0.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. A note now from the folks in programming. Due to the length of our contest this afternoon, our afternoon cooking program In the Kitchen with Scott Rohde will not be seen this afternoon. Ladies, don't shoot me. I'm just a messenger. Next, it'll be Mookie Betts looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And the pitch.
Ball in.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Two and 1 now to Mookie.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Reined in. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next up, Fernando Tatis Jr. struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Now here's the first offering. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1 and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Still 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. All tied at 1 and 1. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Now pitch on the way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1 and 1.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the field back for it.
This is line to left. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he'll take a look at ball one. Flew out last time up. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. First pitch on the way. Fly ball right down the line in left. Soto is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. So they go down without a whimper here. Time to put the coffee pot on. 13th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. Digging in will be Freddie Freeman. Start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. Now the first pitch. Circle change, too low, ball 1.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen, as you can see there. They're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or two after this one.
A 1-0 delivery. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Here it comes, 2-0. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. The 2-1 home. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Manny Machado is on deck. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Now to bat, Manny Machado. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
The 0-1. Hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Santander waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The designated hitter, Marcell.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
The 0-1, and there he goes towards second. Pitch outside, the throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
And it's fouled away. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Oh, that's it.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. A bouncer to the left side. And there's out number 2. Brad Hand, southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here now is Juan Soto. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch.
No, that's
good
down.
slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Swung on, missed. 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Popped up. LeMahieu is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. NL leaves 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Frustration boiling over with an opportunity missed. Don't leave us now. It's just getting good. We're back for more on the show. Nolan Arenado is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Number 28.
Last half of the 13th inning set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
For the American League.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Kevin Biggio.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. That misses. 2-0. Pitch on the way.
Oh, that's it.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
George Springer the next to hit. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. This is foul right side. Now the 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2. Count remains full. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. It's sharply toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out, and he scurries back to first base safely.
The batter, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
In now, Mike Trout, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He could make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. The 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. And he'll get there at third. And now the winning run's only 90 feet away with just 1 out.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D'Lo. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. The 0-1.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Good battle. Count remains full. Throw over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Tatis ranges back, and he has it for route number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Salvador Perez.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there, or he'd be getting one back from the umpire.
The 0-1. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. Two now as that one's fouled off. Very weakly on the ground. One and two. Here it is. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. We'll play as long as it takes. Still tied on the show. Ketel Marte will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the National League. Number 4, Ketel Marte.
First pitch of the AB now. A ball and no strikes. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. Now here it comes. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
To the plate now, Donovan Solano. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit hard on the ground at first. And that is through into right field for a single.
Number 13.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Acuna digs in now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The 1-1 pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
So now to the plate, Mookie Betts. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Fly ball right down the line in left. Springer is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning. All tied at 1-1. Trevor Story will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now playing second base, number 27, Trevor Story.
Kenley Jansen is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. Wilson Contreras is also into the ballgame as he'll likely go the rest of the way behind the plate. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Now the first pitch, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Set and the 1-0 pitch. Grounded to third. Machado has it. And there's one down now.
The center fielder, number 25, Anthony.
So next to bat will be Anthony Santander. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Arenado has it, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Outside,
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Here's the 1-0.
Hey.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Hang in enter. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center. If they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Well, if somebody is anxious to end this thing and get the heck out of here, we'll see if that leadoff homer stands up. Either way, that's definitely a way to start the extra frame.
Here's Nolan Arenado. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
No outs, nobody on. Fouled away. Arenado is a corner infielder, normally a third baseman, but he's at the other corner at first base here in this one.
Yeah, this guy's got sure hands. You know, sometimes I want to make this point. First basemen get a bad rap because everyone thinks they could just go over there and handle a bag, pick balls in the dirt. Not the case. First basemen cannot be more important to helping out not only the pitching staff when they want to throw over, but also taking errors away from their infielders.
Hit out towards second. Bogarts has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in next, Manny Machado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed. Somebody always takes an 0 for. You don't want to be that guy. He was 0 for 5 coming into that plate appearance. This knock had to feel amazing for him. 1 for 6.
plate, Marcell Ozuna, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. Now the 1-0.
Two balls, one strike, count.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box, Juan Soto, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fastball swung on and missed.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Here it comes, 0-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Josh Hader enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Into the box, Xander Bogaerts flew out last time up.
The American League. The second baseman, Xander.
First pitch on its way. Ready on 0-2. Popped him up. Arenado is under it. 1 away.
The third baseman, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Next to dig in, Kevin Biggio. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the AB on its way.
That's a ball.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2 balls,
Not close.
no
It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Acuna going back, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's going to get there, and he's in at third now as the tying run after the 1-out triple.
Well, when this thing left its bat, I thought it had the distance to get out of here, but it goes over the fielder's head and skips away in the bottom of the wall, allowing him to cruise into third.
Here's George Springer. He'll take a look at the strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Biggio takes his lead at third with 1 away. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's a ground ball through the hole. It's a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and we are once again tied in extra innings.
You know, Dero, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cup. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike 1. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. The 0-1 fouled off. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And that misses ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this game.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Raisel Iglesias takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. DJ LeMahieu will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. Here's the first pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. The 1-0. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-0. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. And it misses. 3-1 now. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And another foul ball. Still full, 3-2. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Here's the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. The 0-1. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so he'll play at least one more. A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. Back with more of our All-Star Game coverage in a moment. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He has no prior history against this pitcher.
The catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Ball and 2 strikes now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Here it comes. Fastball just missed above the zone.
We've got ourselves an awesome battle going on right here. Bottom line, the guy who's going to win this situation is the guy who executes.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Here comes the payoff pitch. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
And that at-bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
Corey Seager come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 5.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball inside.
1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Now the 2-0. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Two balls and two strikes to Corey Seager. This one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Ronald Acuna is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
James Karinchak has waited a long time, but he'll come on to work in the 16th inning. Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Hey, Debro, looks like they might finally have something going after that base hit. First and third, one out, and maybe now they can get something started.
Struggling right now to get guys in scoring position.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike one.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now. Now into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, two men out.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Ready with the 1-0.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
Ball.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning. And we are tied 2-2. Corey Seager will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning.
Number 5, Corey Seager.
Now to the plate, here is Jose Abreu. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Jose Abreu.
First offering. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
0-1.
Now here's the pitch.
1-1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
I got 2-1 to count.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first. Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Now at the plate is Anthony Santander. His line, not pretty. 0 for 6 in the game. Here's the first pitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch running at first for the American League. Number 7, Tim Anderson.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
1-2.
Grounded to first. Arenado's got it. To second for 1. Back to first. It's a double play. And the prospect of more baseball looms on the horizon. There are 2 away now.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Trying to put it all behind him and break through right here. He's a paltry 0 for 6 thus far. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Hang with us, folks. We'll keep going till we get a winner. And we are tied 2-2. At the plate now is Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Nolan Arenado.
First pitch of the AV now.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
Nope, that's down.
To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Now the pitch.
3-2.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
On a good curveball gets him swinging for out number one.
Well, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Standing in now, Manny Machado.
1-0.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. The 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Bogarts lays out. What a stop. Touché, sir.
Great play that was left into the hole on that one. And something to notice is how he had time to get back to his feet for the throw. He knew he had to hurry, but he didn't have to rush.
So now to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. Trying to put it all behind him and break through right here. He's a paltry 0 for 6 thus far. Here's the 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Two balls and a strike to count. It's sharply toward third, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning, and we are tied 2-2. Edwin Diaz will likely be the last to join this ball game as he'll take the ball in the 17th inning. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Xander Bogaerts, head-to-head against Edwin Diaz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. And now the first pitch, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two. Swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
The 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuna giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Striding in is Kevin Biggio. Tripled and scored in his last at bat. We'll see what he does for a follow-up act here. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 0-2 delivery. Another one sent foul. high in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 4.
Next, here is George Springer. Single homer run in his last time up. And now the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Well, he was definitely trying to end it with one swing at a bat right there, leaving nothing to the imagination. That's the problem sometimes. Everyone wants to be a hero in extra innings instead of just getting on base and playing it like another inning.
The 0-2. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over! So a solo shot here to left center field. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
When you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. James Karinchak earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old because you keep yelling the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to bust you somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a big chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something you a big chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with the check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your bins, huh? That ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dark, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You got a trespass and time. You got on the hard, huh? When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, huh? That's you with that shot call and click, huh? That's you with that ball and click, huh? That's you that's taking them hits, huh? Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh?
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 of the National League Championship Series between the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I can't help but be impressed with the way these guys have come into this series and just flat out handled their business. They're hitting on all cylinders, and I don't want to fully count out the other guys, but if the last 3 games are any indication of how this will play out, I think this series could be over really quick.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch. Coming up next. Into the box is the veteran.
Leading off for the Nationals, the center fielder, number 7, Kenny Russell.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hits this one hard the other way. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple. Well, talk about starting the game with a bang, boys.
Yeah, Matt, there's a reason this guy is leading off tonight. He can flat out fly, as you can see here. He squares up on this thing and kicks it into high gear for a triple to start us off.
And a third and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. Now set, here's the 0-0 pitch. Jimmy Fox stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And he struck him out. That brings up Prince Fielder. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And he's in safely at third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. Stepping in now, Robinson Cano. Freeman is up with it. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Washington, Dave Parker, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well at full time. I'd be looking for him.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the... Mark Pryor is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Ready now is Cal Ripken. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line and left. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
The batter will be Sam Hilliard. Oh, and this ball is raked deep down the line in left. This lands foul for the first strike. Ripken aboard here at first with nobody out. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lofton is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. The next come-up, Chipper Jones. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. High fly ball out to deep right field. Going back is Parker. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Trammell brings it in. Throw on to second for the force. Now the first pitch. Miguel Cabrera is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Cabrera has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there, 2 down. Here it comes. Tyler O'Neill swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout.
But we'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. O'Neill waits on it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting fifth.
Time for a look at the Curly W on D. And we're fortunate enough to watch one of the best outfielders in the game. The Gold Glover resides in left field. Can go back on balls as easily as go in on balls. Strong, accurate throwing arm. Look for him to make a play today.
Lofton is there, and that's the second out of the inning. Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn. Try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Again, he sends it out of play. Chopped on the ground to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is from the stretch. Kenny Lofton is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Alan Trammell will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And Dunn's got this for out number 2. Now the first pitch. Jimmy Fox will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Nationals gone in order, but they're on top 2-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Joey Gallo. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Joey Gallo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Looking up is Lofton. Into the bleachers and gone. Big Joey Gallo leaves the yard with a solo shot. His 3rd home run of this series. And that'll put the Cubs on the board. It's now a 2-1 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Base is empty here with nobody out. Oh, and now this ball's in the air to deep right center. A ball that's carrying, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
To the plate now, Cal Ripken. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
The first baseman, number 22, Sam Hilliard.
Now to the plate, Sam Hilliard. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. coming. Here it is. He swings and grounds it to short. Trammell grabs it cleanly. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. But not before they answer back here with a solo home run. 3 complete from Wrigley Field, and this is now a 2-1 ball game.
Squad hustle like a relay.
All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Prince Fielder. Pitch on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. This one's into the bleachers and gone.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hand. Little dribbler up the third baseline. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Very weakly on the ground. Here's another 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that brings in the Cobra, Dave Parker. Struck out in his first at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Nice job in the box right there. Just a professional, clean AB. Didn't cheat to anything. A lot of guys could have rolled that foul down the line. Not the case right here. Kept his hands back, stayed calm, and delivered a nice base hit.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Miguel Cabrera goes down for out number 2 in the top 10. Yadier Molina stands in as he looks at a called strike. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Nationals able to add on. Stepping in once again is Chipper Jones. He flew out in his last debut. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down out there and should get all the way to the ivy for extra bases.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. hit to left field. Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And show track tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by. Next to hit, Jacob Stallings, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If it gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy. Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. O'Neill is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. 1 left. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1 count and the pitch. Set him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Striding in now for the Nats, Kenny Lofton. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored back in the 1st. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. First offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it now is done, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Welcome back to the north side of Chicago, back here at Wrigley Field as we check in with Heidi. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Adam Dunn. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Swung on and missed, and as Dunn is certainly prone to do, he goes down swinging here. First pitch of the AB now. Joey Gallo is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Squared that one up just a little late. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. And it's gone into the bleachers. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 2nd home run of the game, and the Cubs have made this a 3-2 ball game.
Well, he's obviously very comfortable in the spotlight here. In the postseason, everything is amplified. Runs mean more, and every pitch counts, especially when you make a mistake as bad as this one. Missed his location, and he takes it out of here in a heartbeat.
Lined into left center. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Cal Ripken. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Pitcher's best friend to end the inning. Game 4 rolls along. We're back after this. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And digging in is the veteran DH, Jimmy Fox. No balls and 1 strike. Fouled away. looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Prince Fielder. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
So stepping in is Robinson Cano. A couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And now Sam Hilliard. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So in now for Chicago, Chipper Jones. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Skied in the air to straightaway left. O'Neill waits on it. 2 gone. Up next, Aaron Judge. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And now the first pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Now at the plate here is Jacob Stallings. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So here is Dave Parker. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And, look inside, but that's ruled a strike. Nothing in 1. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down. So now into the box is Miguel Cabrera. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. On the first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
So the next to bat will be Yadier Molina. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
fans this reminder to stop by the Stadium Store, located on the main concourse, to pick up all of your postseason souvenirs. We've got hats, we've got shirts, we've got jerseys. If you want it, we've got it. Make sure to stop by tonight and make sure you're outfitted for the postseason.
He's set and the pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Now a flare out toward right center. In comes the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked. This is one of those guys. You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ballgame. And this last half of the 7th here. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they report the out.
No, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Done with that open stance, and here's the pitch. Bounce it to the left side, fielded cleanly, and quickly there are two away. Joey Gallo stands in looking for a home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both the left-hander and the right-hander throwing. Smoke toward the hole. He's got it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Down go the Cubs on just 4 pitches. They trail 3-2. Set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kenny Lofton. Scooped up. Now the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Popped up. Gallo has a play. He's got it 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. And there are 2 away now. Now the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Judge is on his horse. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. Fox makes the turn at third. He wants it all. He will score as they push the lead to 4-2.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that
swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Every run helps late in the game.
Manager up out of the dugout now as he'll make the slow walk to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. And how about that right out of the bullpen?
Leading off for the Cubs.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Windup and the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Cal Ripken. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Circling under it is Lofton, and he takes care of it for route number 2. So next to hit is Sam Hilliard. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lofton is there. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Cubs are Down in order. New inning. Joe Nathan takes the ball now. Inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 36.
And he can't get out of the way there. So the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Aaron Judge is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear that long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Oh, he nails his 3rd consecutive batter. Get him out of here. Stepping up is Giancarlo Stanton. He grounded out last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Parker's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. And a surprising decision there as he holds on at third base. Next, it'll be Adam Dunn. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Center fielder going back. Ball game. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
They've taken care of business all season long, and tonight was no exception. They've proven to be the best team in the National League. Now it's time to see if they can become the best in the entire game. Celebrate tonight, and the World Series is next. Congrats to the NL champs.
The man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Klezak, and our excellent crew, this is Matt Vasgersian saying so long. You've been watching the National League Championship Series.
Here now is the final line score.